USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the prostate red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the blue santal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sulfurcinate of silver superheavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scabulous super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the scumpy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sorbet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sorghum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the soybean. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the soy spaghetti. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the spirea. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the spore vegetable. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Census of 50 tons of the sporangium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sporophyll. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50 tons of the sporophyte. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the horse mackerel. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stone Nordic for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tin foil for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the standing steams. Periods for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the statelit for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stearinate seed for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stearine organic matter for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sterol organic substance for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stress for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stramatolytic for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the strontianide medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfonate acid for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfate ammonium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfate natron for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the natron sulfide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfonate acid for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sulfonics for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the summum for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the super orticon for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the superphosphate for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the stibium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the suspended silver for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the suspended diamond for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Sussex ham for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the souffle for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the dry pastry for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the super sushi for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the frog moss 2 for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sphalerite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the sphenitamide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the screen script for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the papyrus for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the rennet for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the super tobacco for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tablet medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tabloid newspaper for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Texodium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Thalamus for per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super TRILLION. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super top. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tamarind. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tantalum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super tefeta. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the taculum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Tecomos plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super tellurium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tellurium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tempera. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thermistor. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky's Industrial Web. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thermal content. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super tester. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the lead tetraphil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super fluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the plastic. Superfluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the technology. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thiamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thick wood. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 tons of the theme usual. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the TOFM. Per $1 trillion. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super titanate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tocopherol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Year 10,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the gunit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Zubovsky Synthesis. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the trails per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the tremolin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the Charles per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the acroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the indigolit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the acroid superlight transcrot superlight transacroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the verdalit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hypermalbary per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the lime tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year, 50,000 tons of the Julia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the heavy spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the ultramicrobe per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super uranium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the uranous resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the uranic alum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the uranus bacteria per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the urobilin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the failed silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the failed woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the failed dechin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super minced meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the super harakat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the feijoa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the aca eatable plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the felacan vegetable material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the phaloderma per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the feldspatite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the phenatran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the phenakid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the superphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cells per year 50,000 tons of the hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the incret per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the S. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the server. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of feet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the antiquariate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ceston. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sisal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicadel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the aluminosilicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorgano silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silumine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathines. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. cents per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scabious super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the protenoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sorbit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Zubovsky Synthesel Web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyll. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Stalnordi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the tin foil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the standing steams. Periods. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the statolith. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the stearin acid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the stearin organic matter. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the stress. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonide acid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfite. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonide acid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonics. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sumo. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the super ortica. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the superphosphate. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the stibule. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the suspended silver. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the souffle. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the dried pastry. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the super sushi. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the frog moss. 2. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the sphalerite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the spheniditanite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the screen script. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the papyrus. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the rennet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the super tobacco. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the texodium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the thalamus. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the superthyroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the supertalc. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensors per year 50,000 tons of the tamarind. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 ton of the tantalite. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 ton of the tausa geese. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the super tafeta. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the tachyon. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the Tacoma's plant. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the super tellurium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the tellurium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the tobacco. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the thermistor. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis LV. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the thermal couple. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the super tester. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the lead tetrafil. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the super teflon. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the super fluoride. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the plastic superfluoride. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the technachi. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the thiamine. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 ton of the thick fabrics. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thick wood. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 ton of the thin usual. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 ton of the tyrosine amino acid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thiofen. $1 trillion. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super titanate. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tocopherol. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Yeah, 10,000. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 ton of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the gunite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky.LV. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium Fences per year 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tremalet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the charl per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the acrid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the indigolit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the acrid superlight transgrowth superlight transacroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the verdalit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hypermalberry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lime tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tuya per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky.LV. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the heavy spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the ultramicro per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super uranium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranous resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranic niella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranus bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the urobelin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the fail silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the fail woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fail dechin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super veneer extra durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super minced meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super harakat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the firehorn per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the anka-eatable plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Pelagan vegetable material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the cambium cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Philoderma per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the feldspatine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the phenatran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the phenakid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the superphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Grzybowski Synthesis LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the incret per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the S per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the server per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the Serpentine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of OFIT per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the antigarit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the certificate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the serum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the ceston per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the service set per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sisal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the silica gum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the silicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the silicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of siloxide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the silomin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the earth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the soil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the river ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fixes per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the roasted red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabies. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver superhighway. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabies super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesel Web. Fences of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyll. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stalnorty. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tannin steams. Pirates. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the statelite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stearine seed. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the stearin organic matter per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the stress per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the stromatolitid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the strontiamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfonic acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the summa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super ortica per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the superphosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the stibium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the dried pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the frog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphentitanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Texodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tantalum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tefeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 Census per year 50,000 tons of the tachyon. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the Tacoma plant. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super tellurium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tellurium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tobacco. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the thermistor. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. Census per year 50,000 tons of the thermocouple. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super tester. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafilm. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super fluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the plastic. Superfluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the technology. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the thiamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the thick wood. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the theme usual. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the TOFN. Per $1 trillion. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super titanate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherryplum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tocopherol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Year 10,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the topinamber. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the conit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tremolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the charl per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the acrid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the indigalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the acrid superlight transgrowth superlight transacroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the verdolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hypermalberry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the lime tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the tuya per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the heavy spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the super ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the ultramicrobe per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super uranium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the uranous resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the uranic neon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the uranous bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the urobilin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the failed silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the failed woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the failed dechin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super minced meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super harakat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the feijoa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the aca eatable plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Pelican vegetable material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the cambium cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Philoderma per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Fields Petit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Fenatran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Fenakit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Superphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Grzybowski Synthesis LV. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the increte per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the celery per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the sepia per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the sesterce per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the S per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year of 50,000 tons of the SEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Senema per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sequiga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Serpentine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Ophiet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Antigarite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Serpentine supergenetic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cestone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sisal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silica gel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silumine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathines per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proceed red silver ore per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfoarsenide of silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue santal per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the syrup. Official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfurcinate of silver superheavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scabulous super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorbet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorghum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the soybean. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the spirea. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stalnordi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the tinfoil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stannins tins. Pirates. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the statalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stearine seed. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stress. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the stromatolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the strontianite medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfonic acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfate natron per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the natron sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfonic acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the summa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super ortica per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the superphosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the stibium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Sussex ham per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the dried pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the frog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the sphenitanite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Texodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tantalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super tafeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tachyon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Tecomos plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the super tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tellurium per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tobacco. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermistor. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermal couple. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tester. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super fluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the technology. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thiamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thick wood. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the theme usual. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the TOFL. Per $1 trillion. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super titanate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tocopherol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Yeah, 10,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper Tabas Smoky. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the topinamber. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the gunit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyper feed. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the standard land. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of tradescante plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trellis. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tremolite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet. Per $1 trillion ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tritium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the triticale. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trifol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tsuga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thulium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Charles. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the acroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the indigalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the acroid superlight transgrowth. Superlight transacroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the verdolite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the supertonic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypermalberry. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the lime tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tuya. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. This is per year 50,000 tons of the heavy spar. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the ultramicrobe. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the superuranium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the uraninide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the uranous resin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the uranic Salmonella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Uranus bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Urobelin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Dechin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Veneer Extra Durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Means Meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Harakat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Faihoa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Anka Eatable Plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Felagan Vegetable Material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Cambium Cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Phaladerma per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fields Petit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fenatran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fanakid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Superfanal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Grzybowski, Synthesis LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the incret per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the S per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Server per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of feet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the antiquariat. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ceston. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silica gum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurcinate of silver superheavy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the scabel super light per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the protenoid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the scampi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the slacks per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the smoke per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the small tin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the sorbit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the salt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the soybean per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the spirea per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tenses per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web.zubovsky.web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyll per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stalnorty per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stannins pirates per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the statelite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine seed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stress per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfonate acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfate natron per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the natron sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfonic acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the summa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super orticon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the superphosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the stibium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the Sussex hat per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the dry pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the fog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the sphentitanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the Texodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the Thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tantalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tausigis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super tafeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tachyon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the Tecomos plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the super tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the tapir per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year 50 tons of the thermistor per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. This is per year of 50,000 tons of the tarmac cotton. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the super tester. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafuel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the super teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the super fluoride. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluoride per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the technachi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thiamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the theme usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thiofen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin E10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the gunite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, www.zubovsky.cz. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the standard land per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the discounted plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the TRILLION per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the TRILLION809 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the Charles per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the acrid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the indivalid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the acrid superlight transgrowth superlight transacroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the verdolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hypermalberry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the lime tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tuya per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. Census per year 50,000 tons of the heavy spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the super ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the ultramicrobe per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the superuranium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the uranous resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the uranic nihilum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the uranus bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the urobelin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Bazoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the failed silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the failed woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the failed sheep per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super minced meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super harrogate per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Firehorn per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Akka eatable plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pelican vegetable material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Philoderma per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fields Petit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fen trend per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fanakit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Fennel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Grzybolski Synthesis LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the incret per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the S per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Semema per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the server per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Serpentine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Ophiet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50 tons of the antiquariat. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the cestone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sisal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the silica gel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sulfoarsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the skybass. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the sulfoarsenate of silver superheavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thinses per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scheduled super light per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the protenoid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the scumpy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the skunk textile per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the slacks per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the smoke per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the small tin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the smaragd per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sovereign per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the solitaire per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorbent per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorbit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sorghum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the salt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the soybean per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the spirea per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Cents per year, 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sporophyll per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sporophyte per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stalnordi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the tin foil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stannins tins pirates per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the statalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stearine acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stress per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the stromatolitid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year, 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sulfate not drawn per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the not drawn sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sulfur acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the summa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super ortica per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the superphosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the stipple per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the Sussex ham per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the dried pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the frog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the sphentitanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the Texodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tantalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the Tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super taffeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tachyon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the Tecom's plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the thermistor per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the thermocouple per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the super tester per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50 solid tons of the tetrahydrofuran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the super Teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the super fluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the plastic. Superfluoride per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the technetium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the thiamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the thin usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the thiophene per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the super titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin E10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the gunite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web.zubovsky.lv. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of Tradescante blanc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin superior of 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the trailers per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tremolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the hyperstockinette per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Charles per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Acroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Indigalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Acroid Superlight Transcrot Superlight Transacroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Verdolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Hypermalberry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Hypertooth Decoration Stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Lime Tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Volcanic Tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Silicic Tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Tuya per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Super Tulip Extra Large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Web Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. This is per year 50 tons of the Heavy Spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Super Ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Ultramicro per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Super Rhino per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Uranus resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Uranic Niella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Uranus bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Urobelin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Fail Silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50 tons of the Fail Woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 ton of the failed machine. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable for $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super meat for $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super harakat for $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the facility for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the firepower for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Akka eatable plant for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Felacan vegetable material for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Phaladerma for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fields Petit for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fenatran for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fanakit for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Superphanel for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Hyperphenol for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Web Zybowski, Sinta Salve. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. For 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the prostate red, silver ore for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue santal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurcinate of silver superhighway for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabulous super light for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proteinoid for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scumpy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small tin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spirea per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Krzyzewski synthesis and web. Fences of 50,000 tons of the sporangium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporangium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stonody per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the standing steams, pirates per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the statelite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stearinacid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stearin organic matter per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stress per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stramatolytic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the sulfur acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the sumo per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the super orticon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the super phosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the stibble per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Sussex ham per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the soup flat per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the dry pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the frog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the sphenditamide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Texodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Top per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tantalin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Defeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Taculon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tacomas plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tempera per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Thermistor per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhumovsky Singles Web. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Thermal Capital per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Tester per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Tetrahydrofuran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the lead tetrafil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Teflon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Pencils per year 50 tons of the Super Fluorine $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the plastic. Superfluorine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the technology per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thiamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 ton of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 ton of the theme usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year of 50,000 ton of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the TOFL per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin year 10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 ton of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the gunite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyperheat per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trails per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trameline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the treaty. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the critical air. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Trifle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Truffle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tsuga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tulip. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Charles. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Acroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Indigalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Acroid. Superlight. Transcrot. Superlight. Transacroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Verdalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Supertonic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Hypermarlboro. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Hypertooth Decoration Stone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Lime Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Volcanic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Silicic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tuya. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Tulip Extra Large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Web Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Heavy Spar. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Ultramicrobe. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Uranium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Uraninide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Uranus resin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Uranic Nielum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Urobacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Uranus bacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Urobilin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Bezoon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Silk. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Woolen. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Dechin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Veneer Extra Durable. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Meat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Hurricane. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Facilia. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Faihaw. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Akka eatable plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Pelican vegetable material. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the cambium cork. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Philadelphia. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Fields Petit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Fen trend. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Fanakit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Superfanal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 57 tons of the Hyperphenol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Grzybowski, Syntes LV. Thin cents per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the secretion external. Per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the secretion internal. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the incret. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year of 50,000 tons of the sex. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the celery. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sepia. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sesterce. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the S. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the SEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Sekiga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the server. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Ophiet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the antigarite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin cents per year, 50,000 tons of the cestone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderette. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicadel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the frosted red silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the small. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sorbet. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the salt. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Censuses of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyll. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the stalnordi. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the standing steins. Pirates. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the statelid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the stearine seed. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the stress. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonide acid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfite. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonic acid. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonics. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Census per year 50,000 tons of the sumo. $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super Ortica. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super phosphate. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the stibio. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended silver. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the souffle. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the dried pastry. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super sushi. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the frog moths. 2. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphalerite. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphenitanite. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the screen script. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the papyrus. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the rennet. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tobacco. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the texodium. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thalamus. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super Tylenol. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super talc. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tamarind. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tantalite. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super taffeta. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tachyon. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tecomos plant. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tellurium. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tellurium. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tobacco. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermistor. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis LV. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermocouple. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tester. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super teflon. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super fluoride. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluoride. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Danish technology. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the thiamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the thick wool per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the thin usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the TOFN per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Yeah, 10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the gunit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky.cv. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hyperphyt Finns per year 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the tremalit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the truthful. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tsuga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tooling. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Charles. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Acrid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Indigalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Acrid. Super light. Transcrot. Superlight transacroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Verdolite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Supertonic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Hypermalberry. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Hypertooth Decoration Stone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Lime Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Volcanic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Silicic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Tuya. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Super Tulip Extra Large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesis of Web. Fences per year 50 tons of the Heavy Spar. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Super Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Ultramicro. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Super Uranium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Uraninide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Uranus resin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Uranic Niella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Urobacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Uranus bacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Urobilin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Bezoon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Fail Silk. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50 tons of the Fail Woolen. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Dechin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Veneer Extra Durable. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Minced Meat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Hurricane. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Facilia. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Firehorn. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Anka Eatable Plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fellow can vegetable material. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fellow derma. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fields petite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fed nutrat. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fenakid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the superphenol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hyperphenol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Grzybolski Synthesis LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external. Per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the incret. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the S. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the server. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Ophiet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the antigarite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ceston. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the cider wheat per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sea salt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the silica gum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the silicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the aluminosilicate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the silicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganosilicones per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of siloxide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the siloamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sylvine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sympathines per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the earth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the soil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the river ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scabious per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scandium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver super heavy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scabious super light per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the protenoid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the scampi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the slacks per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the smalt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the small tin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princes per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the Sovereign. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the Solitaire. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the Summer hormones. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the herring head medicine. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the salmon spines medicine. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the sorbent. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the sorbet. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the sorghum. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the salt. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the soybean. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the soy spaghetti. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the spirea. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 57 tons of the spore vegetable. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sporophyll. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stalnorty. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the tinfoil. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the standing steams. Pirates. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the statolite. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stearine seed. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stress. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stromatolitide. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the strontiamide medicinal. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfide. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfite. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfonic acid. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sulfonics. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the sumo. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the super ortica. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the superphosphate. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is superior 50,000 tons of the stibium. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended silver for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the soup filet for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the dried pastry for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super sushi for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the frog moss 2 for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphalerite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the sphenitinite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the screen script for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the papyrus for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the rennet for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tobacco for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Texodium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thalamus for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Tylenol for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Talc for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tamarind for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tantalite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Tefeta for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tachyon for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tacoma's plant for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Tellurium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tellurium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tebet for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermistor for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zhubovsky Synthes LV. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thermal couple for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Tester for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafilm for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Teflon for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Super Fluorine for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluorine for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Technachi for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thiamine for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin 100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the theme usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the TOFN per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin year 10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the gonite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, www.zubovsky.cz. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tremolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Charles. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Acroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Indigalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Acroid. Super light. Transgrowth. Superlight Transacroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Verdolite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Supertonic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Hypermalberry. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Hypertooth Decoration Stone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Lime Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Volcanic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Silicic Tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Tuya. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Tulip Extra Large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Fences per year 57 tons of the Hades Spar. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Ultramicrobe. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Uranium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Uraninide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Uranus resin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Uranic Niella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Urobacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Uranus bacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Urobilin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Bezoon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Fail Silk. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Fail Woolen. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Fail Dechin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Veneer Extra Durable. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Minced Meat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Super Harakat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Facilia. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Hi-Haw. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Akka Eatable Plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Pelican Vegetable Material. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Cambium Cork. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Phaloderma. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the Fields Petit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin says per year 50 tons of the fan trend per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin says per year 50 tons of the fennec per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin says per year 50 tons of the super fennel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Thin says per year 50 tons of the hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Grzybolski Synthesis LV. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the incret per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the sex per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the celery per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sepia per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the S per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Semema per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of feet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the antigarit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the certificate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the serum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the cestone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the service set per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silica gum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the alumosilicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proceed red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue santal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabulous super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbet. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbet. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salt. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, www.Zubovsky.lv. Fences of 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporangium. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stalnoti. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tin foil. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the standing steins. Pirates. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the statelite. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stearine seed. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stress. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfite. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonic acid. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonics. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sumo. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super orticon. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the superphosphate. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the stibium. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the suspended silver. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond. Around $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the dried pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the frog moss. 2. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sphenditanite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the taxodium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tantalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tafeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tachyon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tecomys plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thermistor per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Web Zhubovsky Synthesis LV. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thermocouple per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tester per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super teflon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super fluoride per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluoride per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the technachi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thiamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the theme usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the TOFL per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin year 10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 ton of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the gunite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky.LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the standard lamp per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tremolite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the shell. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the acrid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the indivalid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the acrid. Super light. Transgrowth. Superlight transacroid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the verdalit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the supertonic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the hypermalberry. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the lime tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the volcanic tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the silicic tooth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the tuya. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super tulip extra large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Web Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Fences per year 57 tons of the heavy spar. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the super ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the ultramarine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the ultramicrobe. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the superuranium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uraninide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranous resin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranic niella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the urobacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the uranus bacterium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the urobilin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the bezoon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the fail silk. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 57 tons of the fail woolen. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fail dechin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super minced meat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super harakat. Per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the facility. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the firehaw. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Anka eatable plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pelican vegetable material. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Philoderma. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the feldspatite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the phenatran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the phenakid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the superphenol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hyperphenol. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zaborski Synthesis LV. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external. Per $1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the increte. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ash. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sema. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the semema. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sequiga. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ophiet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the antiquarite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cestone. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spar. Per $1 trillion of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sisal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silica gel. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the aluminum silicate. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyorganic silicones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur-arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur-arsenate of silver superheavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proteinoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. There were $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salt. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. For $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, where Zubovsky Synthesel Web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporangium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Stalnorty for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stannins pirates for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the statelite for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine seed for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stress for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonate acid for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfoacid for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonics for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the suma for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the super orticon for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the superphosphate for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stibium for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the suspense silver for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the suspense diamond for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Sussex hat for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the souffle for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the dried pastry for $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the super sushi $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the fog moss. 2. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sphalerite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sphentitanite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the script. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the papyrus. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the rennet. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the super tobacco. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Texodium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Thalamus. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Tylenol. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Talc. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tamarind. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tantalite. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tausigis. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Tafeta. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tachyon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tacomas plant. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Tellurium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tellurium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Tapera. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Thermistor. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis LV. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Thermocouple. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Tester. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Teflon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Super Fluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluorine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Technachi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Thiamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the Dick Fabrics. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Dick Wood. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the theme usual. Per per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, or 50,000 ton of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the TOFN per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super titanate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tocopherol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin year 10,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the topinamber per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the gunit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, web.zubovsky.cz. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the standard land per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of Tradescante blonde per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the trellis per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tremolet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tritium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the triticale per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the trifol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the truffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tsuga per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thulium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. This is per year, 50,000 tons of the tourmaline per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Charles per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Acrid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Indigolit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the acroid, superlight, transgrowth, superlight, transacroid. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the vertebrate. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the supertonic. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the hypermalberry. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the hypertooth decoration stone. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the lime tooth. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the volcanic tooth. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the silicic tooth. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the tuya. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the super tulip extra large. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the heavy spar. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the super ultramarine. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the ultramarine. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the ultramicrobe. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the suprarenal. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the uraninide. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the uranous resin. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the uranic niella. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the urobacterium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the uranus bacterium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the urobelin. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the bezoon. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the fail silk. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the fail woolen. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50,000 ton of the fail dechin. Per $1 trillion, you say, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the super veneer extra durable. Per $1 trillion, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the super meat. Per $1 trillion, per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the super harrogate. Per $1 trillion, per one ton. USA dollars per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the facilia. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the firehorn. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the aca eatable plant. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the pelican vegetable material. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the cambium cork. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the pheloderma. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the feldspatite. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the phenanthrene. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the phenakit. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the superphenol. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Tensor superior 50 solitons of the hyperphenol. Per $1 trillion, USA per one ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. Per 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the secretion external. Per 1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the increment. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the sex. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year of 50,000 tons of the selenium. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the celery. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sepia. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sideboard antique. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sesterce. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the S. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMA. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the SEMEMA. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Sekiga. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the server. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Daphne. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of feet. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the chrysolite asbestos. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the antiquariat. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serpentine supergenetic. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the certificate. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the serum. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cestone. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the service set. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarette. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the cigarella. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ciderite. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Pharaoh's spa. Per 1 trillion dollars of the United States of America per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sizzle. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the Mexican grass medical. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silica gel. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicate. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the aluminosilicate. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silicones. Per 1 trillion dollars USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the polyargan Silicons. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 ton of siloxide. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silo artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the silomin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sylvin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sympathins. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the catecholamine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sandicon. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the earth. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soil. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the river ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the lake ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sea ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the ocean ground. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the proceeded red, silver ore. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfur arsenate of silver. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the syrup official. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scleroprotein. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sulfurarsenate of silver superheavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the blue sandal super large. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scabious super light. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scandium super heavy. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the protenoid. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the scampi. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk artificial. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the skunk textile. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the slacks. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smoke. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the small tin. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the smaragd. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sovereign. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the solitaire. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the somatrope hormones. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the herring head medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salmon spines medicine. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbent. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorbit. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the sorghum. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the salt. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Fences per year 50,000 tons of the soybean. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princess per year 50,000 tons of the soy spaghetti. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princess per year 50,000 tons of the spirea. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Princess per year 50,000 tons of the spore vegetable. Per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, www.Zabowski.web. Synthesis of 50,000 tons of the sporangium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyll per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sporophyte per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the horse mackerel per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Stalnordi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the tinfoil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stannins steams pirates per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the statalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stearine organic matter per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sterol organic substance per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stress per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stromatolitide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontianide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the strontium 9000 medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfanilamide medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonide acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate ammonium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfate natron per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the natron sulfide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfoacid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sulfonics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sumo per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the superotica per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the superphosphate per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the stibium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the suspended silver per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the suspended diamond per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the Sussex ham per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the souffle per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the dry pastry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the super sushi per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the frog moss 2 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sphalerite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Synthesis per year 50,000 tons of the sphentitanite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the screen script per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the papyrus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the rennet per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tablet medicinal per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tabloid newspaper per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the textile per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thalamus per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super Tylenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super talc per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tamarind per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tantalite per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tausa geese per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super taffeta per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tachyon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Tecom's plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tellurium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tobacco per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thermistor per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Żybowski Synthes LV. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the Thermal couple per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super tester per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the tetrahydrofuran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the lead tetrafil per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super teflon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the super fluorine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the plastic superfluorine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the technetium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thiamine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin B100,000 per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thick fabrics per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thick wood per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the thin usual per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year of 50,000 tons of the tyrosine amino acid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. 10 cents per year, 50,000 tons of the thyroxine gland hormone of the thyroid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Tensor superior 57 tons of the TOFN. Per $1 trillion. Per $1 trillion, you say. Per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the super titanium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the titanium magnetite. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the Kemali cherry plum. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tocopherol. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hypervitamin. Yeah, 10,000. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hyper titanium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the Thomas Dross. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hyper topaz smoky. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the topinamber. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the Jerusalem artichoke inulin. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hyperthorium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the gunite. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hyperfeed. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the standard lab. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the travertine colored tufa. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of Tradescante plant. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the transuranium elements mathematics. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the trellis. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tremolite. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hyperstockinate. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the trypsin ferment. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tritium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the triticale. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the trifol. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the hypertruffle. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tsuga. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the thulium. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the tourmaline. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the Charles. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the acroid. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the indigalite. Per $1 trillion, you say, per 1 ton. Tensor superior 50,000 tons of the acroid. Superlight. Transcrot. Superlight transacroid. per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the värdeligt per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the supertonic per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hypermalberry per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the hypertooth decoration stone per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the lime tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the volcanic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the silicic tooth per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the tuya per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super tulip extra large per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the heavy spar per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the ultramarine per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the ultramicro per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super uranium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the uraninide per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the uranous resin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the uranic niella per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the urobacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the uranus bacterium per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the urobilin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the bezoon per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the failed silk per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the failed woolen per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the failed dechin per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super veneer extra durable per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super minced meat per $1 trillion per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the super haricot per $1 trillion per 1 ton. USA dollars per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the facilia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the feijoa per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Anka eatable plant per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Pelican vegetable material per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the cambium cork per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Philadelphia per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Fields Petit per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Fen Atran per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Fenakid per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Superphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Finns per year 50,000 tons of the Hyperphenol per $1 trillion USA per 1 ton. Visit our internet, World Wide Web, Zubovsky Synthesis Web. Finns per year of 50,000 tons of the hormonoids different. For 1 ton, $1 trillion of the United States of America. This is per year 50,000 tons of the secretion external per 1 trillion USA dollars per 1 ton. This is per year 50,000 tons of the secretion internal per 1 trillion dollars